So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Nowitzki, and the shot goes in.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic passes to English. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Blackman. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Luke was so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Lever has the open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Here's Anthony. The Mavericks making the shot. Shoots from the elbow. It's stolen. Now, Doncic. Nice move. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Green for 2 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony kicks to English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. Nowitzki outside. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Oh!
Man.
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
All free throws good from English.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Here's Finley. Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man!
There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. That
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
The Nuggets trail by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lever passes to English. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So on the floor for Denver, Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, walking down the middle. And so it's Dallas with him. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect them.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic sets the screen for English. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Over Lever. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Luka's poise allows him to be excellent in late clock situations.
English, right side. Iverson kicks to English. Pass to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks leading by 6. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Oh, wow! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Nowitzki after the Nuggets pick up 2. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Wasted no time on that one. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead. Lever against Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. Lever against Doncic. The kick out to English. From deep, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. .112 left in the first half. Snatched up. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his first basket.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now, here's English. Pass to Iverson. He's got a clear path. Here's Blackman, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
The drive by Iverson, and they double up Iverson outside for Lever. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Finley driving inside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut back down to 8 points. They needed that one from Lever. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And the first half is now in the books. The Mavericks on top, leading by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Nuggets trail by 10. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Lets it go from deep. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's English, just 5 to shoot. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go with the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The wide open look here for Anthony. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Doncic feeling it out. Now Finley. Good defense by Jokic.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
It's Lever high post. He's got 5. It's English with the drive. The 3 from Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets. Here's Finley. English covering.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Lever kicks to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Driving the lane. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Pocket 6. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Nowitzki against Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. 20 points for him. Bucket is good. Blackman's got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Anthony. And he drives in.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Dallas moving it around.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The 3 from Iverson gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Finley, and he goes in for the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Doncic fires, and he misses the J. The Nuggets trail by 12. Lever taking his time here. The long shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lever against Doncic. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Knocks down the 3.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Iverson outside.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. That's tipped. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Doncic! And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
He's feeling it. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 20. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here are the Mavericks now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Nowitzki in the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
And here's Iverson outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Pass to Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. There's the triple and the basket by Blackman.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
There's Lever with a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
For 3.
Doncic fires from way outside. No good. So no problem for Dallas.
the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Finley. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Pass to English. Clock to shoot. Here's Anthony. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Finley can't hit. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And he drives in to the wing, right side. Banked it in off the glass. English has got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's tipped, and they get it back. Here's Iverson to the right side. Knocks down the long J. English has got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Finley gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Driving to the basket. Here's Blackman. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for Dallas, Rolando Blackman.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Over to the wing. The 3 is up. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Finley. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 5. 1:19 left in the first. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Pass to Finley. The three. Stolen. Here's Iverson. Still without a bucket. Launches it from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Finley. Here's Donaldson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2, James Donaldson.
Both good from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 6.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 7.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
James Donaldson, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Ooh, poked away. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's English. 14 points for him. Anthony in the post. From outside the arc. English can't get it to go. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
There's the block. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Iverson. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Anthony. The three is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one.
The line for Dallas. Rolando Blackman.
Both shots good from the strike. Nuggets trail by 3. Here he goes. Pass to English. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
One shot.
There's 1:26 left in the first half of this one. Out left to the wing. Here's Finley, and he goes in for the dunk.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Iverson passes to English, and that one good. English has got 9 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. 30 seconds left in the second. Fires the 3. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 15.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
17 seconds left in the first half of this game. And down it goes. 2 points. Iverson's got his first points of the night.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Blackman. Laid it in with a nice touch off window. Blackman's got 19 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
The 15-footer. And he can't bank that one in. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Blackman. The 3-ball. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. The long distance 3 is buried. Iverson's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Blackman passes to Finley. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
On the take, Iverson, boom, he jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Lever. Takes a three. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. Lots of room. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Knocks it loose. Shot from the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the bonus. 2 minutes.
From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And the three-pointer goes.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Anthony, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for Denver.
It's both from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Finley.
Denver foul. Shot leader. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Right wing. 51 seconds left in the third. Finley misses a 3. Here's English. And he banks in the layup. English has got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Here's Iverson. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Finley can't hit.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
The putback. Here's your. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nuggets trail by 6. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Drills it from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Dallas with possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Doncic passes to Finley. Rebound by Lever. So it's Denver now. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's English. Jokic, the screen. English passes to Lever.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Anthony.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for fouling out with the game on the line.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Going inside, out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And that one drops for him. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Iverson passes to Issel. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Finley. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, the free ball is down.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Nuggets trail by 4. And there's the drive. He launches. The 3 is in.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. It's good from beyond the arc.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the call call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Nuggets foul. Zach Lever. Second personal foul. 14 foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Here's Lever. Jokic, the screen. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Nuggets, Allen Iverson.
Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Anthony. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. English outside. Pass to Anthony. And then English with the slam dunk.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's English.
Oh, my goodness, man.
Wow,
And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here's Weaver. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. And English kicks to Weaver. Shot clock at 6. Stolen. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. There's Weaver with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Blackman. And he dunks it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Basket counts. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Now, English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony kicks to English. Outside Lever. Over Finley. Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
From past the arc. They get it back. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Iverson passes to English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Nowitzki against Lever. From deep. Connects from three-point range.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Blackman. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Jokic. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 13. The 3 from Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. This one for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Here's Finley. No scoring in this one. And stolen by Iverson. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to English. To the middle. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 21. And stolen by Iverson. Pulls up for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Iverson. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Lever has the open look. Off target with his 3. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's English. After the made shot from Allen Iverson. Lever kicks to Iverson. Outside for Lever. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And stolen by English. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Iverson dishes to English. Iverson against Nowitzki. Uncovered. And Denver again with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Lever with the steal. Fires the 3. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Lever. Iverson's got 13 points.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Will it go? Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Iverson outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki with it. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Pass to Finley. Takes a 3. Gets it from downtown.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Finley's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. And Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Donaldson, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The kick out to English. Outside Anthony launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Outside for Lever. Shot on the wing, and Denver again with the bucket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. English against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. 4 on the clock. Here's Finley, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. English inside. He's guarded by Finley. Lever taking his time here. And English kicks to Lever. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lever outside. Out to Anthony. Makes it off the glass. Anthony's got 10 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Finley. Out to Doncic. Sinks the 3-pointer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hit in the face.
The 3 from Iverson. The shot missing. Here's Dallas. Here's Finley. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Finley's gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. Lever against Doncic. English looking around. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Iverson, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Finley from downtown. And the Mavericks another 3.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here's Lever. 13 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic passes to Black, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Iverson outside. Over Finley. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Iverson's got 20 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in power forward. Iverson no good. Here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Nowitzki for three. Good work defensively by Anthony.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Dallas again turning it over.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic, and here is Anthony. No good off the front iron. Now Finley. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. On the wing, Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Lever against Doncic. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Right side Lever. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And that time, also a missed shot. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Outside Anthony. Outside for Lever. Shoots. Here's Jokic. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
There's the drive and the basket by Blackman.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Now here's Iverson, guarded closely. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. It's good from long range. Lever's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
No problems knocking that one down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's English driving inside. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. From outside, off the mark. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. It's deflected. It's stolen by Lever. Intercepted. Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up, and the shot is good from Nowitzki. Here's English driving the lane, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver. Alex English. 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. Doncic kicks to Finley. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. And he converts the layup.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Iverson outside. From the arc. Misses the shot.
Chasing is not worth it for me anymore. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Curry looking it over, lets it go, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Arizon.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And stolen by Green. Here's Durant, driving in. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
The kick out, Curry, three-pointer, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Good chance here for Irving, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. Oh, hey, how about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Graham. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
Now here's Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Green against Irving. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Clock at 4. And stolen by Irving. Durant is high. Green covering. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Curry finds some space. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Outside for Irving. 4-3. No luck on that one. The Warriors lead by 7. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Curry. Hands it from the wing. Curry's got 10 points in the game. Nets trail by 9. Irving looking it over. Pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. They get it back. Back to Irving. Here's the three. Lopez passes to Durant. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Yes, it's good. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Count that one. He's got 12.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Irving against Curry.
Warriors foul. Paul Ellison. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. 5 on the clock. Right side Durant. And stolen by Durant.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Plenty of space. And he gets the bucket.
But just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Irving for three. Rebounded by Green. For three, Durant sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding it. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And that's going to be a travel. Nets trail by 11. From outside the arc, they grab their own miss. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And there's a pick. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That's good from Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Arizon. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Back to Green. Down low. Over Irving. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 12. Harden with it. Durant covering. Off target from outside. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 4 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Irving looking around. Brooklyn no good that time either. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Durant.
2 minutes.
Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Fires it. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. To the middle. Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Durant, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 14. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
Well, you love the hustle that Brook Lopez plays with on the defensive end. He may not be the quickest guy, but he will give his all.
And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Irving against Curry. The 3 is up. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Harden, deep three-point land. And so we wrap up the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 14. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Make some noise and get ready for the famous half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Really left him alone that time. Durant's got 10 points.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 17. Durant with the bucket. And that's 12 points for Durant.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I loved was the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard.
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
And it's Durant with the finish!
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Pass
to Harrison for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. They're scoreless since the first half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Outside Harden, pass to Irving. They need this. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the basket by Curry.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Now here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Pass to Durant. From 13. Here's Lopez. Soft touch off the glass. Lopez has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Harrison. There's the triple. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Harden. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Golden State. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. Durant, pass to Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Outside Harden. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Torching the Nets. Hitting full. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game. Presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. The try by Irving. Harden, the pass to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Irving for three. Counted from distance.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Harrison. He takes it in. Rejected by Lopez. Durant for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Curry against Irving. Fade away. Count it. Curry's got 39.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
From the wing. Harden misses. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The three from Curry. Pass to Harrison. And here's Curry. 5 to shoot. Fades away. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Irving finds Irving. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound. 1:07 left to play in the fourth. And here's Curry for three. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 48.
I think you pay the consequences if you leave Draymond Green's teammates open. He has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside Curry. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 51.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Harrison pass to Curry. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving fires from way outside. And they'll get another chance.
We see it over and over again. More teams send.
It's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And that one drops.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
The Warriors pull it in. Some nice passing by Golden State. Pass to Green. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Shot, high post. It's stolen by Green. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Number 11, Klay Thompson.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 6-point game. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? Out to KD. Traps in the tray. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Outside, KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On its way from Irving for 2. The Warriors pull it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Curry. Lopez with the steal. Irving with a clean look. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Curry is inside, covered by Irving. Left side, KD. Here's Green. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 8.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
To the paint. Lopez, no luck.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Durant against Irving. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
The 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And that one's good, Irving.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
And Durant, here we go. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Lopez kicks to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Durant. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons This team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. No shortage of scoring here at the end. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter started for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point guard position.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Thompson against Harden. Outside Irving. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Golden State ball.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Scoreless thus far. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Irving. Here's Harden on the wing. And Lopez has it in the corner. Durant with the steal. Oh, here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 22 points.
And you look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Warriors leading by 9. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Here's Green. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Harden, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Nets trail by 15. A shot by Harden, wide open. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 6.
And you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. And answers right back.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant for 3. The rebound by KD. Irving surveying the floor. They grab their own miss. And Lopez throws it down.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out to Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Outside Curry. Out to KD. 1:33 left to play in the first half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second team foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
1:32 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 16-7 run. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Durant nails both of them. 1:22 left in the first half of the game. High post, KD. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Green. Durant's got 32 points in the game. There's the three. Harden strokes home the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Golden State on D. The lead is 15. Irving misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson for the triple. Curry. Outside for Durant. And the wide open shot from Green. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Green's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Deep two from Lopez. A deep three from Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Out to Thompson and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Nine seconds left now here in the second. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside Irving. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the four-man position. That's the Warriors' foul.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
The deep three from Harden. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Durant gets it to go.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Irving passes to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Lopez, a screen on KD. A nice shot by Irving.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Now Green, he's got 11. Out to Thompson, outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside for Curry. Oh, good on the 3. Nets trail by 19. Durant, the pass to Irving. And the Nets, another three.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Thompson from long range. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Durant dishes to Harden. A three ball. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his fourth assist in this one.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Harden with it. Now Green defending. Shoots the three. Durant, no good. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Green in the post, defended by Durant, and it's Green slamming it down.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Harden kicks to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 14.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Right side Durant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
And it's Green missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 19. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. And the Nets, another three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Stolen by Harden. A finish. Harden caps off the break.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Nets trail by 20. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Out to Thompson. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Durant. And there it is for him. KD's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to KD. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Harden. From deep three-point land. The kick out to Irving. KD with it. 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. Lets the three fly. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Curry. Pass to Durant. For the three. And another three for Golden State.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by Golden State.
Thompson left side.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. Out to Thompson. That three off the mark. From outside the arc, the putback. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Green with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. For three, Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. For three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
The second chance effort. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Out to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 54 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Puts up a three. They get it back. Pass to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Here's the three. And it's Stephen Curry with a three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Brooklyn with the ball. Harden inside the three-point line. Cans the shot from the wing.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Thompson surveying the floor. And a miss there on the triple. And on the way from Irving for three. Off target with that shot. So we see the Warriors.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three. And stolen by Green. Harrison, pass to Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. So the Nets making a switch here. And both free throws good for Durant. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Pass to Durant. Here's Coleman. The three is up. Petrovic passes to Irving. Hits the three-pointer.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Irving. And here is Irving. Shot clock at 6. Over Curry. Curry with some nice D. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now the Warriors with it. Out to Thompson. Durant pulls it in.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the inside, Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving looking it over. Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. Here's Coleman. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Irving against Durant. Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. Goes up on the wing after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Petrovic's J, pure, a thing of beauty.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Out to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nets trail by 3. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 6.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Thompson. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson. Petrovic shot is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Durant. Second shot opportunity. There's the 3. Counted from distance. 11 points in the game.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Pass to Coleman. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. To the paint. There's the double with Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. .29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's a screen. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Durant against Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. He drops it from range. Petrovic has got his second basket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Coleman.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game. Irving for 3.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
And Petrovic gets it to go. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Oh, got that one up quick. Petrovic has got 10.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Thompson right side. From the right block. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Irving, pass to Petrovic. Takes the 3, knocks it down from distance. 13 points in the game.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's the steal. Here's Petrovic. 13 points in the game.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Out to Thompson. To the wing, right side. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now Irving. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Irving. Durant. Up again. Outside for Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Thompson. Irving, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Curry finds Durant. 1:44 left in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving for 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. Now here's Durant. 1:03 left in the half. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Petrovic with a rebound. It's stolen by Green. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
Green finds Durant, goes back up, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up, and this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And you love his aggressive approach offensively, drawing foul calls left and right.
And he clearly has been feeling it when he gets to that line.
Here's Irving. He's got 9. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the 3-pointer goes.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Irving. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 15.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Durant, no good. Nets leading by 3. Petrovic passes to Irving. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. From deep. Here's Durant, and it's rejected. Now here's Thompson, and stolen by Irving. They're running. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Fires the 3. The kick to Durant. And here is Irving. Tries again, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This is why Irving is a challenge to cover. I mean, he's crafty, and he can actually bait you into overreacting.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Good on both. Warriors trail by 5. Left side Curry. Thompson outside. Up top Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. He got a piece of it.
Coleman, great man. The wingspan of a Condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. It's intercepted. Here's Petrovic. Kept alive. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 5. They set the screen. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Thompson. Irving, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Free throw good. Green.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
It's stolen. And here comes the break. Up the floor. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Durant. 20 points for him. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. .125 left in the third quarter. Durant with the bucket. Nets leading by 5. Here's Petrovic. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Curry. No points yet. Pass to Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Durant. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. Petrovic has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Durant, the pass to Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Durant. The putback. No good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Durant in at power forward.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Brooklyn foul call. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Looming large, KD.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Irving, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving against Curry. Three-pointer. And Kyrie Irving with the three.
3 points.
Irving's got 9 points now in the second half. On the wing, Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul. Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. It's a three-pointer. Durant's got 31 points.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Irving. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Golden State ball.
Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Here comes Durant. Yes! Using that window.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Irving. Old Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. And that basket is good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Green against Durant. Thompson outside. Fires the three. The triple drops.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Irving against Curry. Throws it up. And no one in the vicinity.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Irving against Durant. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Now Green. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Thompson. Can't hit it. And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 11. I I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Durant. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Robbed. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Kyrie knocks down the trifecta.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is. Unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. Durant against Irving. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Well, it's not looking good for him. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, there's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that. During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
Warriors call timeout. Thompson fires.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in its small forward. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. Outside, George. Pocket 6. No good on the triple. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Deep 2 from Williamson. Lewis grabs the board.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Now, here's George. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The kick out to Holiday. To the right side. Here's Mashburn, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis passes to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Lewis. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Granger with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Holiday against George. Out to the wing. And stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Boom. He jams it straight down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on Granger. Holiday goes in. Comes up empty down low. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Here's Williamson. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pacers. Left side, George. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Offensive rebound. With the second effort, Granger, good. It's a tie ball game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The offensive rebound and finished off by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Holiday brings the double team. O'Neal from long range. Paul grabs the board. Pelicans leading by 4. Mashburn the pass to Holiday. Shoots from the corner. That's good from Paul on the assist by Holiday.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Here's Granger.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
6 to shoot. Ball finds Holiday. Over George. O'Neal with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Out left to the wing. Kicks it out to Paul. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. A fader, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. The quick look, no good that time. George from deep three-point land sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. Lewis with the three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. And the Pacers another three.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Mr. Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana leading. Here's George. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. 23 seconds left to play here in the half. Kicks it out to Paul. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Holiday. A turnaround jumper. Count it. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. A kick out to O'Neal. Got that one up quick. O'Neal's got his second basket. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Holiday, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Again, Indiana.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
George against Holiday. Ball outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Here's Mashburn. He has 5. With the drive, this one for 3. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions. Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Indiana. Sabonis sets the big for Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Williamson is screen on George. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Pulls up from the corner. Again, the Pelicans score.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Holiday. Sabonis grabs the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
George in the post. Outside Lewis. Nailed from three-point land. Lewis has got 11 in the second half. Paul surveying the floor. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. And another 3 for Indiana.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
New Orleans in the lead. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Paul. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Over in the corner, Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
The steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Paul against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level style playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the one spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Outstanding floor awareness from Holiday. He knows exactly when one of his guys has been left uncovered.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 11. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the three. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Mashburn, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
George has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Williamson kicks to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. He takes it in. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 16. Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. Here's Williamson. Holiday outside. And stolen by Granger. Outside, George. O'Neal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Nice look in this one. Davis pulls it down.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Outside George. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's New Orleans. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Stolen by Lewis. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Sabonis. Outside, George. Missed on the three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And stolen by Williamson. Holiday outside. Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. And that one is good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Shoots the three. It misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Here's Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to get open is Davis. Now George. Lewis outside.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Mashburn, pass to Holiday. 5 to shoot. George with a steal. Tipped. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Holiday powers it home.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
George feels it out a bit, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Now here's Williamson. There's the drive. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Williamson with a screen on George. They get the rebound. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. On target from range. Rangers got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
George against Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George against Holiday. Pass to Granger. This one for 3. Davis for the rebound. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And Sabonis slams it in.
You see the strength and the poise of Sabonis. He loves going in, taking contact, and finishing over defenders.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Team foul.
That's good from Siakam.
Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Holiday looking for an opening. Knocked away. Halliburton with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. From behind the arc. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 8 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Launches it. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
On the wing, Holiday. Shoots over George. The putback. Pass to Mashburn. Williamson with a screen on George. A nice shot by Mashburn. 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pelicans trail by 7. Holiday passes to Mashburn. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Got it.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Paul, the open look. And it falls all over the rim and in. Paul's got 5. George, a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Pacers out in front, leading by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
First team foul.
Sabonis outside. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. George passes to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock from the arc.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And we play through the first minute here in the second. Oh, Siakam with the block. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Halliburton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Will it go? And he hits the jump shot. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Siakam for 3. Here's Sabonis. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Granger. 18 points for him. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Mashburn. Releases. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Indiana leading by 9. George with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Shoot from the baseline. No good that time. And the Pelicans with possession here. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here come the Pacers. George for 3. Drills it from deep. George has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Holiday passes to Williamson. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got his 2nd basket of the game. Pass to Granger. The 3 ball. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Davis. right side. Shot clock at 5. Davis a screen. Here's Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Pacers.
Good on the second one.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. 1:04 left in the second. Holiday with the ball. Pass to Mashburn. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's Granger. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Williamson with it. Siakam covering. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Holiday finds Davis. From behind the arc. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton. And so it's the Indiana Pacers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And this is how AD will head the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Holiday from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. To the left wing. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 28 points for the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Davis, and the tip-in on the offensive boards.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Brian.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. And miss after miss right now. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Williamson. Rejected by Siakam. Here's Granger. Indiana again missing. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Paul. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Paul's got 12 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Siakam, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Mashburn's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
And a foul called. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Siakam outside.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Mashburn. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Paul. From downtown. The shot misses. Halliburton with some nice D. Puts up a 3. The Pacers again can't hit. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George for 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 8.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Williamson. Siakam with the defensive effort. Tries to save it. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Williamson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Indiana ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Shoots over George. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 10 points in just the second half.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
It's good. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Holiday doubled up. Outside Paul. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Here's Paul. Holiday outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside George. He launches. Cash from downtown.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Sabonis against Holiday. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. 19-footer is good.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. He knows exactly when he should fire.
Here's Siakam. Here's Granger. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson with it. Siakam covering. Lets it fly from 18. Holiday outside. Puts up a deep three. Siakam there for the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. For 3. Williamson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 16. He fires. Oh, Siakam with the block. And a one-handed slam.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 38 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Holiday from long range. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. There's the 3. It's not going to go for him. Holiday from long range. And that bucket's good. And so it's the Pacers.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
A kick out to O'Neal. No good that time. Davis with some nice D. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Paul with the 3. Up again. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. And Paul gets it to go in.
3 points.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
And taken away by Paul. And now the Pelicans on the break. Holiday against George. Stolen by Granger. Here he goes.
Look out. Strong finish.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
6 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Williamson, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Holiday with the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, Granger launches it. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Holiday. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal, and Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. All comes in for Paul. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty young.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton. And Holiday kicks the ball. Beyond the arc. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam's shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From deep three-point land, in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvidas, a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It's good from the top of the key. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Granger for 3. They get it again. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. We witnessed him delivering a series. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And here's George for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 7.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Danny Granger.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Williamson with the screen for Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Trailing by 5. Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Paul George with the steal. Granger against Holiday. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. On the wing, Holiday. He's got 15. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 17.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Granger's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're really bucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Ball no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Kicks it out to Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Holiday to pass the ball. Williamson is screen on George. Inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And Siakam with the basket on the assist by George. Siakam's got his second basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Out to Ingram. Buries the long-range jumper. Ingram's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And it's Granger with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Holiday inside the line. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, George. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. And there's Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holiday against George. Siakam sets a screen for George. And Siakam throws it down.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ball feeling it out a bit. Out to Ingram and stolen by Granger. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ball. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Holiday to pass the ball. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday, no one around him. Out to Ingram. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball with a wide open look. And he hits it to tie the game up.
3.
Ball's got 6.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Wasted no time on that one.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Hangs on the trifecta. Granger's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Siakam outside. Back to Granger. Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here we go.
Minutes remaining in the third.
It's Ingram on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Ball from deep three-point territory. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And George kicks to Granger. For the 3. There's Sabonis. Great D that time from Davis.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
1:14 left to play in the third. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Granger. And he lays it straight in. Granger's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Ingram. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. On the wing, Granger. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 36.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Ball no good. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Launches a 3. Danny Granger, and that's good from 3. Granger's got 39.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Ball. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. 6 to shoot. A 3-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 23.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
George against Ball. 13 feet away. And George gets it to go.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
The Pelicans leading. Halliburton with the steal. 3-pointer. Granger. Pelicans pull it in. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Granger. Siakam. And finished off by Siakam. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And a deep 3 from Ball. Out to Ingram. From past the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, softly lays it in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now Holiday. The three doesn't go. Outside, Siakam. George. Oh, the slam dunk.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Indiana leading. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Now Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shoots. Outside George. Here's Siakam. Outside George. Ingram with the steal. Takes the three. Trying again. Now Davis. Holiday looking over the floor. He drills the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
George against Holiday. Off target from outside. And here are the Pelicans now. They lead by 1. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Ingram. And that's in there.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Outside, Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Now George. Three. Good.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
George against Halliburton. Now Williamson. And stolen by Siakam. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. With the shot. Williamson there for the rebound. Now ball. Holiday outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
This would tie it. And he does.
it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center, filling out the middle.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Houston, and he hits the jumper.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And there's the screen. Johnson for 3. Houston with a rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Reed passes to Houston. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Houston's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Houston. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Houston passes to Brunson. Pass to Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
There's a screen from deep. Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Brunson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's a minute 45 left in the opening quarter. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Houston's got 7 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 points in the game. Hits the trifecta. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Out to Anthony. Over James. And it's New York scoring again.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And stolen by Brunson. Takes it inside. James against Anthony. Over James. And it's New York scoring again. The Lakers trail. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 10.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And rejected. Here's Anthony. And the shot falls short that time.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
James, a screen on Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar keeps it alive, controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Lakers on top, up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game. New York trailing. Here's Houston. And it's New York with another. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Johnson. James outside. Johnson against Brunson. And he takes a fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And the shot goes. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Worthy. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. No one near him. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Houston's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Out left to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Houston. James with a steal. In transition, here they come. A good look from Johnson. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Johnson against Brunson. Let's go with a 3. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
From the arc. Offensive board. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 5.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Anthony outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. A minute and a half left to play in the first half. Pass to Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. Here's Ewing. Blocked again! Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Worthy passes to Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Houston. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Worthy. And Los Angeles, another three.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Right side Johnson. Oh, swiped away. It's 2-on-1. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Houston. Tipped. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. 11 seconds left in the second period. From deep, Johnson. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Got it off in time. That shot off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Knicks trail by 6. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2. Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
He tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Houston. Pass to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Driving inside. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Worthy. He has 6. And it's off from 3-point range. Anthony in the post. James is there. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New York shooting their 3rd, 4th free throw shots of the night. And Anthony drops them both. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. With the drive, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Houston. 11 points in the game. Pass to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Ewing, and that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so he hits both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Houston passes to Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles move it up. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Worthy's got 9.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Out to Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony in the post. Here's Houston. From from outside, off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:43 left to play in the third quarter here. Johnson on the wing. 4 on the clock. Fires the three. Oh, wow. True contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second.
Magic Johnson.
And he makes all 3. So it's the Knicks now. 8-point game. Brunson looks it over. Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Three-pointer. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Brunson. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. 46 seconds left in the third. Outside Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 7. There's the drive. Houston. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's James on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
On the take. Anthony outside. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And that...
Let's hear it, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Los Angeles leading by 4. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Worthy. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. The offensive rebound.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Knocks down the long J. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense. defense out there right now.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's James. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. For three, Anthony. Oh, it misses. Los Angeles leading by 8.
Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Shoots a three. From downtown. The three ball is down.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Houston. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside Anthony. Picked by Reed. Shoots from 14 and counted.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Johnson against Brunson. James outside. From deep. That misses.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Johnson with a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now Anthony. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's New York. They trail by 11. Into the lane. Outside Anthony. Takes the shot. The putback. The three is off. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Jacks up a three. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the two-guard spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. The Lakers making a switch here. Gasol's checked in.
Number 16.
The three from Johnson. Houston pulls it in. Reed down low. He's up against Gasol. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now here's Brunson. Connects from three-point range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Shot to stop the run.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Reed, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Misses from close range. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And Ewing with the block. Outside Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Brunson. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
Outside Worthy. Outside for Gasol. Worthy the pass to Johnson. James against Anthony. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. New York leading by 6. Pass to Houston. Shoots over Worthy. And the Knicks good for 2.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
No good from Gasol. Knicks on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Ewing kicks to Anthony. A fadeaway, and there's another one for the Knicks.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Brunson goes in. Anthony against James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reed. And he can't bank that one in. Lakers trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And here's James outside. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
There's the 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Pau Gasol. And Shaq in at center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Anthony with it. Gasol covering. And he gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
From deep, Brunson. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Pass to Anthony. O'Neal with the steal. It's picked off. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 17. The drop.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Anthony Reed. Pass to Houston. Out to Anthony. Gasol with the steal. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Taken away by Anthony. Brunson right side. Here's Houston. Back to Brunson. Over James. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind. And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Baseline try. Anthony left side. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 10 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Right side, Gasol. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Gasol's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Brunson outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 20.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gasol inside. Reed covering. And that one's good by LeBron.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Brunson the pass to Houston. A three ball. O'Neal with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And here's James outside. And shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the long arms of Gasol wreaking havoc on the D. They don't know what to do with him when he's going up with a shot like that.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Reed with it. And the dunk by Reed.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
LeBron, good.
Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Here's Anthony. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks out front. They lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. Hits the front of the rim and out. New York leading by 14. Outside, Ewing. Back to Brunson. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Brunson with a clean look. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And throws it down hard.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Johnson dishes to Worthy. LeBron outside. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the two.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Brunson the pass to Houston. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Lakers trail by 12. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's off the back rim. No good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect them.
Pass to James. Gasol on the wing. Reed covering, and Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Houston, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brunson, right side. Stolen by O'Neal. No one near James as he lets it go. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. James with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Getting downhill, LeBron.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Right to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Kept alive. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Houston. Worthy defending. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. LeBron shot is off. Here's Houston. He's got 6. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Houston's got 8 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 10 seconds left in the third. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Reed. Just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pau Gasol is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got 19 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Gasol, and finish off by Gasol.
Really a short trip to the rack for Gasol there.
The Knicks leading by 16. Here's Houston, and again it's New York. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Johnson, the pass to Worthy. LeBron outside. Puts up a three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson kicks to Anthony. From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
James fires and get the 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Outside, Brunson. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. For 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James outside. Lets loose a 3. And down goes the 3.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Johnson against Brunson. Anthony, a 3-pointer. Good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
LeBron. The 3 is off. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Brunson. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 18. Puts up the 3. Can't get it.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
The Knicks leading by 18. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Houston. Outside Anthony launches it, and again it's a New York 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Anthony. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Carmelo Anthony at the line.
And he makes the first. And he sinks the second.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Lakers with the ball. It's tipped. Shaq kicks to James. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Houston. Back to Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Good on the triple.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Johnson can't hit. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Johnson surveying the floor. And here's James outside. Gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our wrong to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. The shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Ewing.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Outside Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. Shot clock at 3 from about 16. Drained it for 2 points.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Houston. Another one falls for New York.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Now Brunson. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And there's James from the arc. Sinks the tray. James has got 5.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Elbow shot. Houston gets the bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Outside Brunson. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Pass to Worthy. James inside. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Shoots a fadeaway. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Lakers making a change here. Gasol's checked in, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Lakers trail by 7. Out to James. It's deflected. Ewing passes to Anthony. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Picked by Reed, and here's Brunson from the arc. Gasol grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 10 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
New York leading by 3. Shakes him. Houston gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
So it's Los Angeles now. Worthy passes to James. They get it back. Another shot. Misses the layup.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Anthony. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Johnson with a bucket. Knicks leading by 4. Ewing passes to Houston. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Releases. No good there, off the double clutch.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
The shot by James, no good. Now here's Reed, checked by Gasol. Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And here are the Knicks now. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Offensive rebound, out to Anthony. And
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. To the paint. There's the steal. Pass to Worthy. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Worthy's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And there's the drive. He shoots it. And it's New York scoring again.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Pass to Gasol. And here's James. Back to Gasol. It's tipped. Here's Houston. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Houston's got 12 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Johnson against Brunson. They set the pick to the inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. James passes to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. New York leading by 8. Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 12 points for him.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Anthony with it. Fades. The shot off that time. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling.
And And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, wow! Look out! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Second chance shot. The Knicks pull it in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Outside Brunson. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 14.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Out to James. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Gasol. Here's Worthy. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's the fast break. Here's Ewing. Offline with a 3. Lakers trail by 13. Outside Johnson. It's James on the wing. And stolen by Anthony. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Brunson against Johnson. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Worthy passes to Johnson. James, left side. Pass to O'Neal. To the middle. Fast break. Here comes New York. James with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's stolen by Johnson. Gasol with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Now here's Gasol. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Knocks down the triple. Gasol's got 8 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Houston. Now here's Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Screen by O'Neal. Worthy passes to O'Neal, and he gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Reed inside. He's against Gasol. Reed no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Houston. 16 points for him. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They swipe it. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Really mucking it up on defense. Active.
Come on, everyone.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Johnson. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony. And it's Houston in at the 2-guard spot. James down the lane. And the deficit down inside single digits. James has got 21.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Houston connects from downtown.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Down by 12. The 3, James. Pure from three-point range. James has got 5 points in the quarter. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Houston. New York working the ball around now. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here is James. He's guarded closely. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. New York leading by 9. And here they go. Three-pointer Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
New York foul. Fouling Houston. First personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Worthy. Six to shoot. Now O'Neal. Here's Gasol. Three-pointer, no good. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Some room here for Anthony. The wide open shot is on the money. Anthony's got 19 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Now James, he launches. Oh, the stuff!
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Houston. Outside Brunson. Pulls the trigger. Off! Hits a turnaround.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
James outside. Let's loose for 3. James from distance. Easy work.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Outside Brunson. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside O'Neal. Johnson. Here's James. Another chance. No good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc. 1:14 left in the game. And stolen by Brunson. Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. Money from 3.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And again, New York with the triple.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run is shutting the door off.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James. Fourth personal foul. Second.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for New York. Carmelo.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Worthy. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's James from the arc. And he nails it.
LeBron James.
Here's Houston. Shoots a 3. Shot's no good.
New York foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's the Knicks. Take it.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the point. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Out to Thompson. 20 feet out. Jump shot is good that time.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Jackson. English with the steal. Now Thompson. English right side. Back to Thompson. At the elbow. Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Corner shot. The Mavericks pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Such a wide open look.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lever. 3-on-3. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Fade away. Jokic kicks to English. Shoots it. That one's in. His first shot this game. Here's Dallas. Here's Jackson. Out to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Tries again. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Mutombo comes in for Jokic. And Allen Iverson is subbed in for Thompson. Had him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. English has got his second bucket. Here's Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
The 3 for Doncic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 5.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
There's Lever with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson against Iverson. And here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Fires for 3. English pulls it in.
And sometimes on defense, we can just get lucky.
Doncic against Lever. English outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He has 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
Pass to Mutombo. Got a piece of it. English with the steal. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got Mutombo. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic outside, just 4 to shoot. Over Anthony. Lever pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki, shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nowitzki's got 6 points. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, the pass to Iverson. Back to Lever. 3-pointer. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Jackson. Iverson with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. 4-point game. English inside. Guarded by Jackson. Clock at 4. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for him.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
It's stolen. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Outside Jackson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Lever is doubled. Anthony kicks to Lever. Clock at 6. The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Mutombo. Banked in off the glass.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Here's the screen. Goes up the baseline, and Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got 9. Jackson's gone 4 of 7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Lever against Doncic. Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Out to Doncic. And look looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Lever inside. Jackson on him. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Finley, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 9. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And we finished one half of basketball. The Nuggets on top, up 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Jackson has the open look. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
English dishes to Iverson. Over Jackson. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Finley. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Finley's got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. To the left side wing. Here's Finley. Carmelo Anthony comes up with a rebound. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Lever, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Gets to the corner and buries it. He's got 9. Here's Lever. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kicks it out to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Lever against Doncic. Outside Jackson. Pass to Finley. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And English kicks to Iverson. The shot from 20 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. Iverson's got 15 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
On the drive, Doncic. And good that time.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
And the jam by English.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Jackson against Iverson. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Nowitzki against Mutombo. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. They grab their own miss. Out to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Over Finley. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Jackson. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets leading by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And here's Iverson outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nuggets lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Luka Doncic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mutombo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Jackson dishes to Doncic. The 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. English looking around. Pass to Lever. The kick out to English. And it's off from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Finley. Takes it inside. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. Doncic against Iverson. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Really left alone that time. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's Nowitzki. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Anthony from deep. The 3 goes down.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Mavericks trail by 8. Now Doncic. Fires the 3. It's off target. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lever taking his time here. Shoots the 3. No good there. Here's Dallas. Now Finley. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Iverson knocks down the 3.
Well, He's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic with the steal. From deep. And Doncic with the triple.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Just 4 to shoot. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Stolen by Jackson. Now Doncic. From outside, down it goes for 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Knocks down the triple.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Doncic. Money from the wing.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. And Denver making a change here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Jokic no good on that one. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Launches a three. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 5 points.
But you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
Out to the right wing. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Murray against Doncic. Jackson outside. Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And they pick up 2. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's English. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
English has gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Jackson drawing the double team. The fadeaway. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Doncic has got 9 points.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Iverson passes to Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic passes to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's English. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Finley. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left to play in the first. Jackson, pass to Doncic. Over Murray. Good D by Murray.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter of the game. And the dunk by Jackson.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Doncic, good.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. English can't get it to go.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Free throw line jumper rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Denver in the lead. Here's English. 12 points for him. Pass to Murray. Here's Iverson. The three. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Jackson surveying the D. Now Doncic. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And Denver has possession. The Mavs get their last shot to go. To the left side wing. The 3. Pass to English. And here's Doncic outside. Luka with the finish.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Murray up top. Back to Anthony.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. No made baskets yet. Here's Jokic. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Throw back.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. There's a screen. Here's Finley. And again, it's Dallas. So it's Denver now. Pass to English. Takes a 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Murray from outside, and another 3 for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Dallas with it. Finley passes to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Six to shoot. Here's Jackson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets lead by 4.
Dallas foul. Jackson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:43 left in the second quarter. Jokic the screen. Pass to English. From outside the arc. Jokic in the post. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Pass to Finley. Floats one. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Finley's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Iverson. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's English, defended by Jackson. English can't get it to go.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Doncic outside. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's English. He's got 17. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony. Able to take the hit and still play through it.
Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 10-point game. Kicks it out to Jackson. No good on the 3. Deflects the pass. Jackson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. 4-3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win. And they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's English. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Looking to win the run. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Counted. Good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, this is what makes Lucas so special. He's so unpredictable.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Anthony outside. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Mavericks trail by 18. Jackson right side. Here's the pick. A good look from Doncic. Cans it with nobody near him. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A 3 off the inbound. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. Got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Denver leading by 14. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. There's 45 seconds left in the third. That one goes. Count it. English has got 25 points. And here's Doncic. They'll bring it up for the Mavs. Tries it from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Murray. The rebound by English. Now here's Murray from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Denver out in front. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Right wing. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Three on the clock. There's the triple. He drops it from range. English has got 30 points.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Here's Murray. To the wing, right side. He takes it in. It's stolen away. The drive by Jackson. Whoa!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Out to the right wing. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's English. Here he goes.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Dallas now. And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Nowitzki. And counted from 19 feet away.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Murray passes to Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Finley. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Iverson. Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. And here's Dallas. Here's Finley. Using the glass to lay it in. Denver leading by 18. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. Fires the three. Ooh, the shot misses. And here's Doncic. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. 1:07 left in the fourth. Lots of room. And he sinks the jumper.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Finley can't hit. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Fires the three. And it's Nowitzki missing. For three, Anthony sinks the tray.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Off the inbound pass. Misses the shot.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Lever can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Jackson. Doncic outside. Sinks the triple.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep. How about using the rim to get some true hangs out?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Finley. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to Anthony. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
For the Nuggets, Iverson comes in for Thompson. And Murray subbed in for Lever. Dallas making a switch here. Finley the pass to Doncic. And here is Nowitzki. On the clock. Fader on the way. Jokic grabs the miss.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky you missed that one.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And there's the drive. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Knocked loose. Chandler with the steal. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail. Outside for Murray. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And he jams it with authority.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Iverson passes to Anthony. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Pass to Blackman. Five to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by Anthony.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Murray left side. Iverson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist total. This is a great start offensively.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. Also Chandler out there. Finley out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The kick out to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got the lead back up to 2 now for Denver.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. The kick out to English. Off target from outside. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Nowitzki outside. Dirk with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Here's Finley. Iverson covering. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Blackman. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Murray, good.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
English, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Kicks it out to Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one goes.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Doncic. Iverson passes to Jokic. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Anthony left side. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Down low, here's Chandler.
What a finish!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
English, no good. Mavericks leading by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And here's English for 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the 3-ball. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's English. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 15. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. To the inside. Here's Blackman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. 13 points in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The kick out to English. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Fires from the wing. And another basket for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's English. Lays it up off the glass.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Nowitzki, that's for 2, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 14 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic passes to Blackman. 4 on the clock. Lets lets it fly from 18. Count that bucket. Blackman's got 15 points.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
The three from English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Out to the right wing. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Doncic passes to Black. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Dallas with another.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Outside for Murray. English looking around. Shot clock at 6. And Denver again with the bucket.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Right wing. Now Finley. He gets it in there. Finley's got 13 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jumper.
And so it's Dallas in command with a 16-point lead as the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman and at the shooting guard. The Nuggets trail by 16. Murray kicks to English. And it's Jokic in the corner. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
It's stolen by Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lane. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Murray, good.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Doncic passes to Black. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's English for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
He drills the 3.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Murray. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Now Jokic, and stolen by Nowitzki. And here we go with Chandler running it up the court. And there's the 3.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Into the lane, and he gets that one to go.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Outside Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Here's Finley. Now Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Let's lose a 3. Jokic with the rebound. On the wing, Murray.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Anthony deflected by Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Does not go in. So nope.
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Jack.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to English. Up and in on the layup.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic outside. Here's Finley. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Thompson. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
They set a pick. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Anthony in the post. Guarded by Doncic. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Now here's Jackson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Jackson outside. Pass to Finley. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good off the glass. Finley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Here's English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Down low. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Here's Lever. Fires from the wing, and it's good. 2 points. Lever's got 5.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Doncic passes to Finley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's English. Here's the three. Here's Mutombo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. He's got 6. .110 left in the first. Deflected!
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .59 seconds left to play in the first. Lever passes to Mutombo.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Finley. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's English. Pass to Mutombo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lever can't get it to go. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 8 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. There's Jackson with the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Nuggets trail. Picked it! Doncic passes to Finley. Fires from deep. Dallas no good that time either. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. English, that's good. English has got his second basket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
From downtown, fires in the triple. Lever's got 8.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Kicks it out to Jackson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Strong take by Jim Jackson that time. Give him credit for stick-to-itiveness.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nuggets trail by 4. Fires for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And here's Dallas. Pass to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. It's deflected. Launches it. Iverson can't hit. It's a close game here in Denver. Doncic passes to Jackson. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's in, off the glass. He has 6.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
Pass to Iverson. This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. 1:56 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Doncic. He's got 10. Pass to Nowitzki. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fades and shoots. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. That one's good. This game is all even.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Now here's Anthony. Iverson passes to Lieber. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Now here's Jackson. He has 6. Releases from 15, and that's good for 2. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lieber up again. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Anthony's got 6.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Lieber passes Mutombo. Here's English.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Jackson pass to Nowitzki. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
The 3 knocks down the long J. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on it, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here's Lieber. 11 points in the game. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Dallas leading by 5. Jackson finds Doncic.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Jackson. Give him 8. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got 10.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside the defense, just unable to keep up with him.
Pass to Iverson. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's tipped. Here's Donaldson. No points so far. Pulls up on the wing. Doncic with a bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Doncic passes to Jackson. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's English. He's got 6. The 3. Lever can't get it to go. Jackson on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot from the wing. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Here's Lever. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Jackson. And again, it's Dallas.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Doncic outside. Over Anthony. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 19 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
From 20 feet. And again, it's Dallas.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Doncic passes to Finley. Clock is at 3. Over Anthony. Finley gets the bucket. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Finley. Tipped. And he gets it back. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Finley's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Buries it from 3. Lever's got 22 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks lead by 4. Nowitzki pass to Jackson. Puts it up from 15. No good on the shot.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Pass to Finley. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Doncic right side from deep. Not that time.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Nope.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Oh, it doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 4. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anthony. And he slams it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Outside Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Another steal. There's 1:34 left in the final quarter. Jackson outside. Fires it from 14. He got it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. There is no back down or back up in AI, especially when it's a big moment in the game.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 4 on the clock. He fires from 18. Oh, it's off target. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
There's a screen for 3. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? If you miss it at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Here's English. Launches it from deep.